sports. It's in the game.
That wasn't a lucky play. That was just good football.
Alright, folks, we are live on Twitch today to play Madden 24. Let me hear you. Let me. Okay, so we're in third place in the NFC South today. We're playing Madden 24. We might play like at least like 1, 2, 3, 4 games. I'm gonna play 4 games. We're gonna play 4 games. That's it. We're gonna play 4 games, and I might be live for at least like a couple hours. So let me upgrade my players real quick.
This player's development trait is hidden. Put him in your lineup.
Alright, now let's play against the Panthers. Monday Night Football in Bank America Stadium.
The first of 2 on this Monday night, the Saints and Panthers underway from Charlotte. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. A man who joined the Panthers from the NFC champs, it's Miles Sanders.
1 yard loss on the pickup.
Losing yardage
Yes.
back at the 27. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. From the shotgun, it's Young. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A look at the numbers for Aguilar a week ago. 5 catches, 97 yards.
And I'd certainly expect them to use him quite a bit because he runs excellent routes, has good hands, and knows how to get open.
They run with a veteran speedster. It's Kareem Hunt. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. A give running left. It's Sanders. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Yeah, bring that
Look
pressure.
at the Saints defense. Currently #1 in the NFL against the run.
And that's a ranking that feels good, right? To be #1 and be the top of your profession. But here's the problem. It's only week 1.
1 week, yeah.
Can they do it 15 more times?
He was
If
out of
so,
bounds.
Then we really got something to talk about.
That's the challenge. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it
He got
moves his
lucky he got
sticks.
out of there.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Well, this defense for the Saints, terrific last week in the season-opening victory.
This defense certainly has a lot to be proud of coming off of last week's game because when you only give up 14 points in a contest, you give your team a great chance to win. The best defense in the league is usually going to average giving up 18, 19 points a game. So to be under that, a terrific achievement.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2.
Got it.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
Good hit by Cameron
4th
Jordan.
down after the New Orleans defense holds serve.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the
Alright,
pocket
they're
and
gonna
do
go
something
for
with his
it.
legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Going for it with Sanders.
He's short. He's
And
short.
boy, this is going to be
Yes,
close.
we got it.
That
Let's
mark
go.
looks a little
He is short.
And he didn't get there. So here come the Saints to take over for the first time. And here's the new man under center after 9 seasons as a Raider. Derek Carr is the guy.
And he was terrific in the opener, threw 3 touchdown passes, and make no mistake about it, he was eager to get right back out and do it again. So I think we'll see him try to test the secondary quite a bit as this game goes on.
In his 7th season now, here's Alvin Kamara. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. The numbers there for Kamara from a week ago. There isn't a coach alive who wouldn't like those numbers. Well over 100 yards and a touchdown, too.
Partner, I think all the coaches who are in that great coaching box in the sky would take those numbers.
So dead or alive?
Either way, they would take that kind of production. A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, here's
Good block.
Kamara. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 14 yards is the pickup. First down, New Orleans. He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground. They want to get that going again.
Absolutely. What they also understand is that from week to week, it's not necessarily the same, but they want it to be, right? What they saw last week on the ground, they want to see in this game as well.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. The Saints at 1-0 on the year following the win in week 1, and they were able to take care of business in front of the home crowd last week.
Yeah, it's always nice to get that opener at home, but now things get a little bit tougher. The good thing for them, though, is they take a little extra confidence with them when they head out on the road.
A gain there of 21 yards. So after several rushes to start the game, Charles, they go to the air there and get a nice completion.
Nice mix-up on the play calling, right? Establish the running game, make the defense think you're going to do it again, and then hit them over the top. Now you've got them betwixt and between. They don't know which way you're going to come at them.
And down inside the 15 he goes. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. into the red zone. It's Carr. They'll get this out to Kamara. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. 11 more on that one and another first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Williams diving for the end zone.
Got it.
He is
Busted.
in. Touchdown.
All those is way in the end zone.
Just power football there, down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible, but all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was Jamal Williams who ended things with a touchdown run. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This fielded right at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally, because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated, because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16.
Good freaking coverage.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. To throw, Young.
Safety! Is it a safety? That's a safety, man. Y'all gotta call that. You gotta call that safety, Rev. That was a safety.
That's a pretty darn good start to his season, huh? A sack in the opener, adds a 2nd one here. That tells you about his
They didn't call it a
offseason.
safety,
He came in
man.
determined to
He
have a
was
big year,
safety,
and it's
man. That
paying
was a
off.
safety. That was a bad call, man.
Here's Johnny Hacker now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. And this will be down just inside the 30-yard line.
That was a bad call by the official, man.
Alvin Kamara and the Saints set to start their next drive. Last week, a strong showing, up over 100, also 2 trips to the end zone.
It's the kind of week that if you said, listen, I'll let you have this type of a game each and every week, you'd sign up for it. You wouldn't try and get too greedy. But let's face it, good runners always want to be a little bit more greedy at the end, try and squeeze out every last yard. He's going to try and duplicate that and exceed it in this game.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. They run it again with Kamara. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Let the clock run.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Over the middle into the hands of Michael Thomas. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down, maybe by about a yard, as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
3rd and inches, just turn around and hand it to the big guy and let him plow forward and pick up a 1st down. A lot of people think that the offensive line, they may almost take the play off because they got a big guy back there pushing forward. I think it actually works in reverse. I think they block harder because they love seeing that guy get the ball because he doesn't touch it very often.
Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Big Derek Brown making the stop.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Carr to throw on 2nd down. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Shaheed is gone.
Left side, Shaheed has it. Touchdown, Saints. A great effort there. His 1st touchdown of the new season. And the Saints go up by 2 touchdowns. So this offensive unit, yeah, they were solid in the opening week victory, and now they are looking just as sharp here in week 2.
And that's exactly what you want, too, because you want to get better each and every week and really ramp up as the season goes on. I know it's still early in the season and a lot can happen, but this offense, they look like they're going to be fun to watch each and every time out.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried.
Loss of yards,
no gain. Okay, your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll run with Sanders to about the 40-yard line.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Good coverage by Delonte Taylor.
Throw here on target to Hurst. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. Demario Davis there on the stop. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw, Young. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Cameron Jordan. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. The Panthers on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 15. Young.
He dropped
That's
it.
going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The
yes, this Saints defense is back, man. Our
so on
defense
4th down, here's Johnny
is
Hecker
going
to
back
punt it
to back,
away.
man.
And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. The offense and Alvin Kamara heading back onto the field. We're in the 2nd quarter. They've got the lead. The lead, though, not so much because of the ground game, because of their air attack, Charles.
So what they're seeing so far is the possibility of things loosening up later in the ground game. Through the air first, maybe they have to start respecting that even more as the game goes on, and then there will be running lanes to find later.
Yeah, try to get him more involved here on this drive, maybe. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Now Carr. Olave holds it in. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well.
Good catch by Thomas.
But plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
12 more yards there and another first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. 51 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. A 10th carry for Kamara. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
Oh, he was short, man. That was a first down, man.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be third and about the length of the football. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
Oh, yeah, touchdown.
Out to the left, that's where the tight end Moreau is. Touchdown! Foster Moreau, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Saints have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And it is now 21-0. So an 8-play drive covering 80 yards. And it all culminates in a Saints touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history ever come back from a 4-score
Oh, he is
deficit.
short.
And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Here's third and a few inches. Again, it's Young. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. From the red zone now, Young.
Ooh, so close. That was an interception. That was right here, man. That was right here.
Second down. Now here's Young. He finds Aguilar over the middle. And the Panthers are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Young to throw it. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Nelson Aguilar from 3 yards out. And the Panthers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. And it was capped by the touchdown pass to Nelson Aguilar. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And the Saints going to go on offense one final time in this first half. And with a 21-7 lead already in their hip pocket, probably not a time to get too creative or inventive here. We'll see. Meanwhile, Carr's throw caught by Olave. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. On play action, it's Carr.
Incomplete.
Incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down.
He's out of bounds. Oh, no time remaining. We'll take it.
He'll be out of bounds, but able to get it
it's
up
okay.
past the 45. Sorry, Coach, put a pin in
that.
Oh,
man. I had the foot in bounds, man, but it's all good.
Set now to go for the 3rd quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Out come the Saints now. They'll go on offense first here to begin the 3rd quarter. Carr now on 1st down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
I have Olave
and he
open.
takes it into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery and a touchdown for the Panthers. Pinheiro now to add the extra point.
Dude, like, where's my blockers at? You're not even blocking the defensive tackles, man. You're not just gonna let me get sacked and made a fumble, man. I have Chris Lyle open on the
always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6.
That would have been a huge game.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Carr. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 10 yards, good for his Saints, 1st down. Kamara up the middle. Von Bell up to make the tackle.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
They stay on the ground this time. It's Williams.
Oh, we almost had that first, man. We got to get more blocks, man.
4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Shotgun now for Carr.
What the frick was that pass, man? You have Thomas.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. The kick
I don't
by
want
Lutz
to
is
stop
good.
at the Dragon,
The lead
man.
works
Like,
its
you
way
were
up to
open.
10, 24-14. So 3 points, response there to that opening touchdown of this third quarter.
And that's an important 3, both in terms of adding to your lead, but also in letting the other guys know you're not going to just come out in the second half and take over.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. It's Young on first down. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Here is Young. Completes it to Aguilar. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. Here's Sanders.
I missed that tackle right here.
Just well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Young now.
What a coverage by Davis.
That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Under pressure again, and down he goes
Another
again.
sack.
The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Throwing, Young. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Saints to take over. They were winners last week over Tennessee, and they've got the lead here as well. They start this drive out 1st and 10. A busy night continues for Kamara, and he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 94 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Again, it's Kamara.
A good block.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
Carr now on first down. That's into the hands of Edwards. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. To throw, it's Carr. Flushed out right. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. To throw his Carr. On the check down, he finds Kamara.
How did you recognize
and
that
they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 23. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. Now, this offense really looking polished these first couple of weeks. Here's 1st and 10. Now Carr. Catch here, left side, Thomas. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Carr to throw. And he'll find Moreau here. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Sets him up nicely. 1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14.
Well, he does have 1 touchdown in the game already, and while this one won't go for 6, it's enough to get him 1st and goal. But you and I both know he's going to be a little upset he didn't cross the goal line for a 2nd time in this one.
Might want the ball here on the next play. Kamara.
Ooh, he was freaking short, man. Dude, I had the touchdown. We got to get more blocks, man. I need more blocks.
2nd and goal now. Back now in Charlotte. 1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Carr. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Panthers are right back in this football game.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Now Young. Short throw underneath to Hurst. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Now Young. He'll fight his man, Laviska Shenault. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's Young from the shotgun. It's caught by Aguilar.
He is gone.
Touchdown, Carolina. Nelson Aguilar with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Panthers have made it a 1-score game again. Here are the 4th. Pinheiro's extra point.
I should have thrown that pick on the drag route, man, because everything is freaking long and their pressure really trying to give me defense, man. Their Panthers defense
is out there ready to go,
decent
and they kick this one away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The New Orleans offense back out and ready to go. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, 1-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. Because if there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Throwing on 1st down is Carr. Pitch and catch to Moreau, the tight end. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Right back to him for 10 more and a 1st.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Carr again. Little short pass here to Hill. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 2nd down. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last
Who is it? Come in. All right.
letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. Carr. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And the Panthers are right back in this football game. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 46 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. A 1st down throw for Young. Short throw there, caught by Thomas. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Young to throw it. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Marcus May with a pick. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way into the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy made the play. He gets the points. But it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation, time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And we'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within. Oh, another ball up for grabs here, and this one is intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
Carr going to throw. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Just a yard on the run there. That's going to bring us to a 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Carr. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And the Panthers are right back in this football game. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And they'll start out with great field position
right now.
at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
Derek Carr did good. Well, we were throwing a lot of picks, man, because we have nobody open, man. All Madden is hard difficulty to play.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
It's a gain of 6, moves them to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here. Carr now to throw. The football.
Like, for real.
This ball picked up by the offense.
Like, for real, though. Like, can I get a block? Like, can I just find my man
Only
open?
the fumbler can advance the football, so this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself.
Like, oh my gosh, like my blocker's not even doing anything.
Here comes the Saints punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time tonight.
I had Thomas open. I was going to throw it to Thomas. He was open on the slant route. I wait till the last minute.
For a touchback. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
But we might win this game. We won't win by like 10 points.
Young to throw. They'll go screen here to Hunt. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Here comes 2nd down. Now Young.
Get out of here.
That is incomplete. Tried to go for the big one there on 2nd down. Now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
And you know they've got to keep going for the big shot, right? So defensively, you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. 2 timeouts remaining, but time is of the essence. Down 2 scores. It's 1st and 10. Throw out wide is incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. Well, this feels like a late season game, even though it's just week 2. Here's a big 3rd down. Young. He wants it all for the end zone.
Oh, he swatted away. I swatted away. Good.
Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. And the kick is good. He needed a little help there from the crossbar, but the carom goes his way. And this is back down to a 7-point game. Well, Charles, the NFL record is 66 yards. That was 5 shy of that, but only a handful of guys have ever connected from 61 or deeper, and he can add his name to the list.
Yeah, more and more guys are trying it. That doesn't mean the success rate has gone up. That is a long kick. Guaranteed, when he turns on his phone after the game, a ton of congratulatory texts will be awaiting him.
A little jet sweep to start
go,
the drive.
Chris.
Gonna be enough to write a finish to this one.
Ball game, dude. Like,
Excellent
bro,
run there
take it
coming
easy,
from
because
out
I'm done
wide.
throwing
And we used to
picks right
consider
now,
these
man.
jet
Good.
sweeps to be gadget plays
Yeah.
or something a little bit unusual, right? But now most teams have some version of this play in their playbook.
A lot of it
it's
open on
because of the
the corner route.
receivers that are being
And I
developed
did not see
nowadays. These
Von
guys
Bell
look like
covering.
running backs, even though they're playing
I
out
thought
on
he was
the
going to cover
perimeter.
my lineman.
And they will take a knee here. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. And they take a knee.
Well, Brandon, they're getting to 2-0, and this time they're able to take
2-0,
a knee
baby.
at the end and secure the victory.
Preseason, coach said their goal, they obviously want to win everything. He said, I think we can get off to a 3-0 start. Well, here they are looking at 2-0 right now. So this one a victory here for New Orleans. Well, Charles, I mean, when you look at the stat sheet, ultimately one thing sticks out like a sore thumb.
What's mom calling me for? Hello? Okay. Bye. Alright, I'm back, folks. Oh shoot, we need a tight end since Juwan Johnson got injured. We need a tight end. Might take Brock. Was Brock Bowers on the list though? Let's check. Oh yeah, we're not gonna get him. No, we're not gonna take Brock Bowers. I might take Cade Stover. Yeah. We get 20th pick. We get number 20. We're gonna have to draft a middle linebacker. So we're gonna get a quarterback. We're gonna get a running back. Okay, how many yeah, we definitely need a tight end. I don't like his drive around a D man. Nah, fam. I might take this guy off of Texas. Alright. Now we got the Green Bay Packers next.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Choose from 4 preset offers that range in level of risk.
We're gonna give Cameron Jordan I'm gonna give Cameron Jordan a 3-year deal. Oh wait, I have salary cap on. I gotta do that. Well, I don't know why I didn't do that. Hold up. Sorry for being AFK long, folks. Okay, now let's see. Let's try this again. Alright, re-sign my 3-year deal. And Blake Gillikin is going to keep on declining his contract, so we're going to get a punter off the free agent. And might trade away Traquan Smith. Might trade away Traquan Smith when it hits at the end of week 3. Now we got the Packers. And we're all white, whatever. Or a color rush. Let's do color rush.
today from Lambeau Field.
Alright, we're 2-0. Can we go on a 3-game winning streak? Let's find out.
It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports. On the return, here's Rashid Shaheed. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Right to the air is Carr. It's caught, Smith. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage.
Well, this defense certainly knows they're going to have their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example on the very first play from scrimmage. I think we'll see some different looks, maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there, and it's a quick first down.
And Kamara with a carry there on first down as he works his way forward for a pickup of 4. The numbers there for Kamara from a week ago. 22 carries, 118 yards.
So, partner, 2 games worth, he's leading the league in rushing, so he's now trending. Is that what they talk about nowadays? You talk about trending? That's what he's doing. He'd like to continue it here in this game.
Second down, and it's Kamara again. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44. You look at this Packers defense, and they played well against the pass, currently ranked 7th in the NFL.
Yeah, defending the pass hasn't been an issue for them. It's been stopping the run. And if they don't stop the run, they can't get back to their strength, which is guarding against the air attack.
Olave.
This one taken in by Olave. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 43. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Now Carr.
I should throw it to Y.
Incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Back to the ground. It's Kamara. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Now Carr. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 21. A nice pickup of 17 yards. So opening drive, 3rd down, they go with a slant. It works.
And I'm wondering when the league's going to figure it out because everyone throws it on 3rd down. You expect pressure, so you want the ball in the hands of the quarterback quickly. It's a 3-step route ordinarily, and you're throwing it where you see the receiver breaking towards you. So it's an inside route. Everyone likes it, and it's executed very well.
11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
Well, that certainly has to feel good, and it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big, big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they're able to just roam and hit.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. They'll get this out to Kamara. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Saints are going to take a 3-0 lead. So a long drive gets them down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10 at their own 22. A guy coming off a career high in rushing yards last year. Here's Aaron Jones. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And fights through one.
Dang, he's really nice, man. We got to watch out for Aaron Jones, man. We got to bring him down.
The numbers on the ground for Jones last week. 18 carries, 84 yards, and a touchdown.
They're coming off of back-to-back wins, and I think a lot of credit belongs to this guy right here because, to me, he's not only carried his weight, he's carried a few other guys along as well. He's helped draw defensive attention away from not just him, but open things up for his teammates, too. So this winning streak is going to continue to have some legs to it. He has to remain effective and put together another nice game.
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. And you look at the Saints defense, and they find themselves just outside the top 10 in the league against the pass, currently bringing up the number 11 spot.
And when you're getting ready to face the number 1 overall offense in the NFL, it does not matter where you rank defensively because you got your hands full. You don't know what you're going to face, but you know that that's a strong unit that you're getting ready for.
On 3rd down, Love.
Thank you.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And, Charles, that's now 4 interceptions over his last 3 halves of football because, remember, he threw 3 picks last week.
Starting to wonder if maybe defenses and those coordinators have identified something on tape with what he's doing, maybe a movement, maybe the way he's moving his shoulders. Who knows what it could be? He could have a few tells out there that
I set the double team to block us, Darius Smith, number 91, but nobody couldn't block.
Signals. Maybe sometimes they can figure out what the quarterback's doing just by his movements.
Throwing now is Carr.
I gotta call that pass interference, man, or illegal contact. He was holding my man.
And it's 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. To throw on 3rd down. Carr.
1st down,
over the
Lawrence.
middle into the hands of Michael Thomas.
Who is it? Come in, come in.
Today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The Saints at 2-0 here to begin the season. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience.
Nice blocking. Double block. Oh,
and he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 12 yards there. Good for a Saints 1st down.
I think the reason that this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's at a full run by the time he gets the football.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr.
He's
He'll
open.
be hit and taken down at the 21. It's Preston Smith. He gets the sack there.
Competition comes up in so many different ways, and right now, this unit, their competition is who's going to get to the quarterback the most times. How about 5 sacks last week? We just saw their first one of this game.
Open. Olave.
That is caught by Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Saints are able to extend their lead.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because give up the sack on the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
So this drive spans 7 plays. And it was Chris Olave who finished things off with a touchdown. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down, going to the air with Love. That's caught by the rookie, Jaden Reed. Great change up there on the route and got that inside release, made it a successful pitch and catch.
Well, the first thing you want to do is have him thinking that you're going outside, make a move in that direction. Then you really don't run the route against the whole body of the defender. You run against a half of him, and the inside half, and he took it right across his face, got inside, and won that route in a big way.
Off the option, it's Jones. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's second down. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Now Love. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 25-yard line. Love. Throw over the middle, caught by DeGuara. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. Love now. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Like, come on, Lattimore, you gotta cover your man.
At the 11.
Man.
Now Love will try with his legs. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down. To throw now. Here's Love.
Thank you. Intercepted in the end zone.
Intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by
Oh yeah,
Alontae
pick 6.
Taylor.
I'm going. Take it to the house. He is gone. Alontae Taylor. It is a pick 6 for the New Orleans
Saints. He will take this one home. It's a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties.
Hit my helmet, man.
Nickel.
You really just hit my helmet.
They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Lutz good on the extra point.
17-0. I remember we blew that 17-0 lead. We choked that 17-0 lead.
Creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. They'll come up now, 2nd and 4 from the 31. To pass, here's Jordan Love. Pass caught, it's Romeo Doubs. First target, first catch, and a first down. Throwing, Love. Completes it again to Doubs. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. On 1st and 10, Love. He'll find his tight end here, DeGuara. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. 2nd down and 3. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Caught on the right side, Reed. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 27-yard line. 17 yards on the play as they try to eat into this 17-point deficit. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Love looking to throw it. Throwing middle, and it's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the 5, here's 2nd and 2. Love going to give this one to Jones. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Play action this time with Love. Touchdown, Packers! Tucker Kraft, his first NFL reception, goes for 6. And the Packers are able to cut into that deficit. Carlson's extra point up and good. And that'll cut the lead to 17-7. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. And the result, a Green Bay score. On the return, here's Shaheed. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The focus goes back to Chris Olave, the Saints offense. He's the star wide receiver, and he's doing his thing so far here into the 2nd quarter.
And how you get distinguished as a star is each and every week performing to a high level no matter what they throw at you. Because you always want to take him out of the game if you're a defensive team. How do you press him, double him, triple him, all of those things? But the best players show up each and every week. Solid games and some spectacular ones.
And he has showed up time and time again. On 1st down, Carr.
Shit.
Dancing to his left.
Throw it away. Good. Smart.
And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Bingo!
That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, I think we should not call Troy Smith on the zig, and then we're going to send Juwan Johnson on the drag.
Here's Carr.
Got Olave.
Go! And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run, and it'll result in a fresh set of downs.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
A 1,000-yard rusher for the first time last year. This is Jamal Williams. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Carr now on 3rd and goal.
Got it, Thomas.
Got a man open. It's Thomas. It's a touchdown for New Orleans. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Saints will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. And we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this Week 3 matchup. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback.
Derek Carr has 0 interceptions.
Loving the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And he'll begin the drive with a give to Jones. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Here's Love. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Working out of the gun. Love.
The coverage.
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. No stopping Peyton Turner on that sack. He would not be denied. On now is the Packers punter. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. A nice job getting free on the return for 13 yards. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. And they'll start out here with a jet sweep.
Good blocks. Good blocks. Good blocks. Look at the long we go.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Give him 30 yards there. Well, you talk about catching a defense off guard. They were not expecting jet sweep at all there.
Well, he was 10 yards downfield before the defense even knew what hit him. So a really good play call against a defense that was set up for them to gain big yardage. And how about how they executed the handoff there? That means they spent some time with the wide receivers taking handoffs from the quarterbacks.
I'm going to press RB to protect the ball.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On 3rd down,
Try his way in, but
he's
short.
just
We're
gonna
gonna go for it. We're going for it.
Maybe by a half
Yeah.
a foot. It'll be
Let's
4th
pull
and
that guy.
inches.
Yeah.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half.
What's
They've
the
got
play?
to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Double team on Kenny Clark.
Leading the top
Got it.
yards, they run it with their fullback. And he is going to have the Saints first down by a good couple of yards as they get 3 there on 4th and inches. Working from the gun, it's Carr.
That's a touchdown.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Touchdown, Saints. 3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Saints are able to stretch out their lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the 3rd quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Good coverage by Taylor.
Now a deep ball going to be caught here near midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Again, it's Love. And complete once again to Watson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. That's complete right around the 8. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Back to throw again.
The coverage by
And
Lamb.
they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. It'll go as a loss of 8 and a tough result there on 1st and goal. In motion right, Dobbs. Now a fake on the jet sweep and a give to Jones. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Gotta figure this is one they need here on 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun.
Thank you. Throwing it out again.
He's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Pick 6 again.
Picked off by Paulson.
Yes, he is
and
going.
Debo.
Another pick 6.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
And that defense is in a
Pick
spot
6
now
for the
where they're
Saints.
thinking about
1
ways
for
to close
Alante
this
Taylor,
game out.
2
As confidently as they've been playing,
38
I
to
expect
7
them
right
to do
now.
exactly that.
Lutz with the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Love. He finds his man, complete. It's Pearson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36. Off the play fake, Love. He hits Dobbs on the crosser. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Love from the gun. And he's got him. Got his man on the end round. Complete. It'll be a gain of 5. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Over.
To the air again, Love.
Good coverage by Taylor.
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Colin Saunders forced his way through, drops him for a loss of 10 yards. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another drive. The Saints defense is on fire right now. They did good in the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves him with a 4th down now.
He's the cover free Sky. Blitzing.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Nope.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Packers.
Yo, what's up, E-Squad? Yeah, I'll subscribe to your YouTube channel so you can follow me. I really appreciate you following me.
Mistake there on the drop pass on 4th, and we've seen them do things like this all game.
It's not hard to figure out why they're down.
But don't be begging for subs.
They haven't made plays that are going to keep them in the game or win the game all game long. That's another example right there. It all boils down at the end of it to execution. Either you make the play or you don't.
Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The Saints on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This will be 3rd and 5. Carr.
Got Olave open.
This one taken in
Go,
by Olave.
go Olave. Go
Down the left
Olave.
sideline. And finally taken down at the 34. A big play there on the catch and run. 46 yards. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long, and I would say that going along with that has been confidence. Because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them.
Oh, I was out.
That's been a real issue for them during this game.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy, because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out, because this one, it was over a long time ago.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Carr looking to throw on 3rd and 2. That is caught, and he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The drive stays alive, a 3rd down gain of 8. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on third down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Throw it to Kamara.
That's complete to his running back, Kamara. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. First down marker at the 8. Again, it's Carr.
Go Hill.
Got his tight end. That's complete.
Touchdown!
That's Hill. Touchdown! Make it 4 touchdown passes now for Derek Carr. And the Saints are closing in on a 3rd straight victory to start the campaign. Lutz will look to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it ends with a touchdown for
4
New
touchdowns
Orleans.
for Derek Carr, even though I don't like him.
Nixon now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Going back to Love. That's complete to Dobbs. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 2nd and 6.
56. Mike, 56. Right there. 56.
They'll look to throw again. And he's taken down here by the Saints. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down.
All
for
in
a
a
loss
deep
of
ball.
7. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 36. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. Love now to pass on 1st down. He finds Watson. It's caught. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll send Watson in motion right. And inside give to Jones. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6. Now Love. Throw over the middle, caught by DeGuara. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and 1, Love to throw. And somewhat of a measure of revenge as he's in for the touchdown, but they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
Carlson on for the extra point. And they make the score a little bit more respectable here in our final quarter of play. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it was all capped off by a touchdown catch from Christian Watson. On the return, here's Shaheed. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
And Kamara's going to have a Saints first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. Trying to run down some clock with Kamara. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. This is 2nd and 8. Now we give up the middle to Williams. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly what they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down.
We're going for it.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit too.
47's the mic. 618.
Carr going to go on 4th down.
First down. First down.
Complete to Smith. And he is going to have the Saints first down by a couple of yards, it would appear, as they're able to convert on 4th and 5.
What a game for the Saints, though. 3-0.
A lot of happy
Beat the
faces
crap
heading
out
into
of
the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea
Derek
what the top
Carr
speed
had a
is
good game
on one of those high-end sports cars.
with
What's
no
the top gear
interceptions.
you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for New Orleans, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Green Bay, they'll fall to 1-2. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Lambeau.
Derek Carr had a good game. 20 for 27, man. That ain't that bad. Yeah, Chris Olave needs an upgrade on that one. Oh my gosh, what is up with my freaking game? I'm lagging right now. Gosh, my game froze.
sports. It's in the game.
He tucked that ball away, lowered his head, and boom, end zone.
Okay, it works. There we go. The game was froze a little bit. Okay, good. I'm glad they saved my game. So we won 45-14. In that, we took that NFC South. We're in first place in the NFC South. First place in the NFC South, baby, 3-0. Now it's the Succaneers and the Saints are bowing the NFC South. Can the Succaneers win the NFC South? Nope. Okay, now we need to upgrade.
Welcome to your franchise staff. Here you staff point when you have to see what some talent trees make you select a path to.
Oh wow, the Buccaneers lost their first game. Now, can the Panthers win the NFC South or take the NFC South? I don't know. What a game for Paulson and Devo. 13 tackles for loss, 1 sacks, 1 interceptions, and 1 pick 6 touchdown. Wow, he has 13 tackles for loss. gonna give Caesar Ruse a 3-year deal or 4-year deal. Let's try a 3-year deal. Got him a 3-year deal. And then Will Lutz, we're gonna give him a let's try. Let me give him a high risk. No, that's not work. Oh, I got a trade. I'm gonna make a trade. Trade away Traquan Smith. Trade away Traquan Smith. Is he? He's a 76 overall. I'm not getting Chase Claypool. I might take Cedric Wilson. Yeah, give me Cedric Wilson. Brian Edwards, trade away. He's a 72 overall. Should I take Tank Dell on the Saints? I might take Tank Dell. I might take Tank Dell. I'm gonna preach team mentally. Beat the Buccaneers. Yes. Okay, let me go to deep chart. Put Shaheed number 3. Alright, now we got the Succaneers.
today.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Now a third-round pick a year ago. Here's Rachaad White. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. They stay on the ground with White. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a first down. They'll go up the middle with White. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down. From the 46-yard line, a second down and 6. They'll try to throw here. Mayfield. He's got this to Williams, complete. And they'll wind up
Come on,
this
Tyrann
all
Mathieu.
the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. They run straight ahead here with White. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. They defer to White out of the shotgun. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. White is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. Going right side is White. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Oh, he had it.
He's out.
He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Back in the end
Fourth
zone,
and field
could he
goal.
get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. And his kick is good. And the
What's a
Bucs
field
take
goal?
a 3-0 lead. So 3 points on the board, as easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the 4th quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. In his 7th season now, here's Alvin Kamara. And this will wind up a Saints first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. Again, it's Kamara.
Good block.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 14 yards is the pickup. First down, New Orleans. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go
nice
and use
block.
a cliche. Stand
Nice
of the
block.
change, right?
Go. Go,
Five
Kamara.
more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. 40 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here. On first down, Carr. And that is incomplete.
Helmet.
The Saints at 3-0 here in the month of September. They coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Now Carr.
He's left Olave open.
The field, and he's got a man complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards. Carr now to throw.
Got Olave
again.
Caught
by Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Saints have answered that early field goal to take a first quarter lead. Will Lutz on for the point after. He's got it. They'll see that opening drive field goal and raise it a touchdown, and that makes it 7-3. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it was Chris Olave who finished things off with a touchdown. The ball
Also,
upright
folks,
on the tee, and the Saints kick team
Madden video,
moves it away.
and I will
no run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will
Tom Clancy
start
Division
at the
video.
25. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. And they have the game here followed by the open date on their calendar next weekend. And Charles, this is a crew that you have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly are, but let's face it, partner. They can't get caught looking ahead to that couch time while they're playing this one. They've got to take care of business first.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Mayfield looks to throw. That'll be
the freaking route by
Godwin. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now Mayfield. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. This defense for the Saints, they played extremely well last week in that win over Green Bay.
And what I saw on film was a nearly unstoppable pass rush. 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries given up. So now what do you do on offense? You just max protect?
And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Cade Otton, a 20-yard
Just left
touchdown.
the tight end open.
And
like,
the
come on, where's my
Buccaneers
Saints
have retaken
defense,
the lead.
man?
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead is now 10-7.
Fuck Baker Mayfield.
After the made field goal, here's McLaughlin back out there to kick it away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The offense and Alvin Kamara heading back onto the field. First month of the season, those numbers pretty solid. Does he continue that?
I think so, because when you come out of the gate this strong, that means that you have planned for it and you like the results that you're getting. So I wouldn't have any doubt that the head coach, offensive coordinator actually called him in and said, look, you're our guy, okay? We're going to continue to stick with this as long as we're winning games. You ready for the challenge? And then they presented it to the rest of the team. And I think we'll see plenty of that as the season moves on.
And I'm sure he said challenge accepted. Now, during that run, an injury here.
Aaron McCoy is hurt.
We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. 2nd down and 8.
I'll be right back. Oh my leg. You made this water for me, sister?
In motion left is Wilson. He's going to get it on the jet sweep.
A good block. Good block. Nice block.
He's out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. An excellent run there coming from out wide.
And we used to consider these jet sweeps to be gadget plays or something a little bit unusual, right? But now most teams have some version of this play in their playbook. And I think it's a lot because of the receivers that are being developed nowadays. These guys look like running backs even though they're playing out on the perimeter.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession. 10-7 our score after one right here on EA Sports. Carr. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. So the completion good for just 3. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. They fake the handoff. Now Carr.
Open this, Thomas.
He is caught. And so close. He gets it to
Ryan,
the 1. Out
bro.
of bounds right there. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Kamara is into the end zone for a Saints touchdown.
Sometimes offense can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And that makes it 14-10. So this drive spans 7 plays. And the capper came from Alvin Kamara on the touchdown run. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. And Tampa Bay trots out there now.
Well, partner, fast forward with me for a second. Remember, next week they have the open week, so they're going to get some extended rest. Does that change how they manage the rest of this one?
I think it does a little bit, but not by too much, because you're right. You get the extra rest, you get a chance to heal up and kind of, do a little bit of a reset for this team. But it's also 7 extra days to think back to the last time you were on the field. So now, a little more importance on what they're getting done because they carry it with them for essentially 2 weeks.
Now a 2nd down throw for Mayfield. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down, here's White. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Mayfield. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, Mayfield. He's got White here. And they're going to mark him
Like,
down
how y'all just
short,
leave the running back
maybe
open?
by
Like,
about
come
a
on, where's the
yard, if that.
linebackers at?
It'll go
Thank
down as
gosh,
a gain of
Kamara
6.
Davis got there.
And it'll be 4th down.
Here's Jake Camarda now.
Deep for New Orleans is Rashid Shaheed. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. Alvin Kamara and the Saints set to start their next drive. He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
And now he's looking just to add to his totals. Throwing on first down is Carr. That's Olave bringing in another one. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
54 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. They run it again with Kamara.
Wow.
And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. 10 yards, good for his Saints, first down. Kamara up the middle. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34. A 10th carry for Kamara. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Now they'll throw with Carr. He'll find Shaheed out to the right. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Oh, the slant complete to Michael Thomas. And the Saints are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal?
Oh,
They'll get
so
2 out of
close.
that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
We had a good
This one's a
wild
Saints.
lane.
Nice
We
job
got
there.
trapped.
All 11 guys on defense, diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
Now Carr throwing on 2nd down. Flush to his right. That is
What a
caught
catch!
by Olave.
Chris
Touchdown,
Olave.
New Orleans. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints are able to add on to that lead. CD, that's his 2nd touchdown already. And how about this offense? 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
An absolute total team effort right now. And let's face it, I don't think he's done. We're still in the first half. There's a lot of time left to go. I don't know what they're going to do on the other side trying to slow him down. But right now, he's feeling it.
Lutz good on the extra point, and that makes it a 21-10 game. A pretty long drive that time, 11 plays all told. And it was Chris Olave who finished things off with a touchdown. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pressure comes and down goes Baker Mayfield. No stopping Peyton Turner on that sack. He would not be denied. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Mayfield now on second down. It's caught by Mike Evans. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Looking downfield for Godwin. This is caught inside the 15.
Where's my safety? Come on, Marcus
Play
May.
that time for Tampa Bay. 41 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. This is caught. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Second down, Mayfield. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Cade Otton. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bucs get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. The extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now 21-17. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The focus goes back to Chris Olave, the Saints offense. There's a lot of talk in training camp about him getting off to a hot start this year, saying that they needed that. Well, he's done it through the first month.
Kind of reminds me of one of those great musical groups where one person has their name out front, then they have the backups, right? He's the guy out front because the backups, they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, but we're going to the headliner each and every time. And that's not easily done because, you know, all the defenses are kicking towards him right now. That means he's fighting his way through traffic, finding ways to get open, even when he's not supposed to be.
On second down, here's Carr. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And Kamara's going to have a Saints first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Carr. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. On play action, it's Carr. And on the left sideline, he caught it out of bounds, according to the headlines, but incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
That was a good catch, though.
Carr going to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He's got his target. That's complete.
Go out of bounds.
Down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
Well, he worked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps, and delivers a big play here for this offense.
So it's halftime here in New Orleans with the Saints out in front. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. A lot to get to here as we say goodbye to September and take a look around the NFL here on this first day of October. We'll begin up at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. And a touchdown separating these two as they've gone to halftime. 2 touchdown passes for Kirk Cousins there. From there, it's off to Chicago. Check on the Bears at home at Soldier Field. And they've got the lead over the visiting Denver Broncos. A couple of touchdown strikes there from Justin Fields. Finally, let's take the trip across the Atlantic. See what's happening over in London. And it was the visiting Atlanta Falcons who come in and get the victory. Desmond Ridder as sharp as you can be throwing the football. 6 touchdown passes in the victory. We saw a strong first half from the veteran quarterback, Derek Carr. His 2 touchdown passes helped pave the way for his guys to take this lead into the intermission.
Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. So here are the Saints to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak and right now looking good in this one as well. Carr now on first down. And this is incomplete. Something we haven't really seen much of from him, an incomplete pass.
Yeah, last week he finished at 70%. This week he's up over 80%. I don't know how you slow him down. Pass rush is usually the best way because a quarterback on his back usually can't complete a pass.
Throwing now is Carr. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left.
First down, he got it. Yes, he
gain
did.
as the defense was able to react quickly.
It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Carr to throw. Slant pass complete to Olave. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. No question that they're going to continue to look his way. 6 catches in the first half and now 7 on the game. Again, it's Carr. Flushed out right.
He can go out of bounds. No, he can't.
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. From midfield, here's Carr. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara.
Go.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 93 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed. Again, this is Kamara. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. From the gun, it's Carr. He gets it to Thomas. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first. In motion right is Thomas. Into the red zone, it's Carr. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. 3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Saints take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is lets you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
Yo, what's up,
The
Division?
opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now.
That's good, man. I'm doing good. Just playing me some Madden right now before I start getting on Division 2.
With a chance to really extend this lead out.
Incomplete. Trying to connect there with Rashad White out of the backfield. And now it's second down. Mayfield to throw it. Williams brings it in. And this is going to be
I'm a Saints fan, too.
Ah, made at the Saints 37.
Let's go.
A nice pickup of
What's up?
17 yards. So in Saints
You
territory
played a
now,
while
here's
ago.
1st and 10.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about me playing Madden?
Here's Mayfield. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football.
Sorry you
there
can't
on
hear me,
second
man.
down.
I gotta turn down the PA announcer or the broadcaster. I gotta do that soon and later.
Mayfield with it once more. He'll get that out to the flat to White. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a
The touchdown? Oh, okay,
And
okay.
in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
What I threw it to Cedric Wilson?
Throwing.
I think it's correct. I think I'm correct.
Over the middle, complete. It's Evans. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's
Yeah,
made
man,
at
who
the
that
Saints'
nation? I'm
12-yard
3-0
line.
right now.
Mayfield down.
Good route.
There's Evans again, complete. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield.
Swatted away.
End zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
To throw, Mayfield. And he's got it. And the Buccaneers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action.
And they're going to get to him, a sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Zach Boyd from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8. Now Mayfield on 3rd and goal. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Cade Otton, his 3rd touchdown of the game and 4th on the year.
Like, come on, dude. Come on,
Evans. Cut
Evans.
into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. The extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. After the made field goal, here's McLaughlin back out there to kick it away.
Cade Otton, of course.
On the return, here's Rashid Shaheed. And he'll go down as this drive
I hate
will
the
start
Buccaneers
at the 25-yard
division.
line. The offense and Alvin Kamara heading back onto the field. He's had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the 1 touchdown.
And when you're able to move it as effectively as you've described,
Open is Olave. No,
the
he
end
dropped
zone,
it.
and now he's just trying to do it for a second time. And of course, with that comes additional yardage.
Yeah, looking for additional yardage, and again, that second score here in the third quarter. Now Carr. Caught by Wilson. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Gets this complete to Shaheed.
We're going for it, 4th and 1.
1 yard shy after a pickup of 4. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Got it.
And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. A give to Kamara running right.
Go. What the heck is that?
Strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 112 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down. Carr now to throw. Tries the left side and finds Olave. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first. Now Carr. The pass caught by Olave. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down. Back to the ground, it's Kamara. And here he'll get it down to the 7. And give him 4 yards there, it'll be 2nd and 6.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
To throw his Carr. And it's
touchdown. What a round.
Saints.
11 catches for
4 touchdown passes now for Derek Carr. And the Saints are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this 4th quarter advantage. But that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that could win the game for us.
Lutz with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays. And it was Chris Olave who finished things off with a touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt a return. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent, and that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
2nd down and 4. Mayfield looks to throw. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. That's the former Buckeye Pete Werner getting the sack. The Bucs on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Mayfield. Going for Evans, but that pass is intercepted.
Ugo Amadi, can he take it to the house? Yes, he
will
can.
take this one
Ugo
home. It's a
Amadi with the pick
touchdown.
6.
And that pick 6, that was the first turnover forced by the defense in this ballgame, CD.
And what's even better is when they finally forced one, they kept the effort up and were able to return it for a score. They could hear their defensive coaches saying to them, hey, getting the interception's great. Can you do more with it? Turn it into a big play. And they did exactly that.
Lutz good on the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And just looking ahead, it would appear that that bye week is coming at the right time. They'll have 2 weeks to chew on this one, though probably not one that they want to chew on. A poor performance from start to finish. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it's 2nd down. On the draw, here's White. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a 1st down. Now Mayfield.
Thank you.
And
Oh,
a
so
dangerous
close.
throw there on the drop-off.
Right.
Incomplete, nearly intercepted. Here's 2nd and 10.
Now back to throw.
Good
Too
coverage.
long, a coverage sack, down he goes. Colin Saunders forced his way through, drops him for a loss of 10 yards. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This is White on the screen. Oh, what a juke into space. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the 1st. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Desperation time. Mayfield on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Now a play fake. Carr. Eluding the
I
pressure.
don't know why I
right.
sent Olave all the way to the left,
Then
but
he'll go out of
he's gonna
bounds
take
after
it.
taking it
That
a
was
little further
stupid
down
for me. That
inside
was
the
really
40.
stupid.
He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. On play action, now Carr. A quick
Got
throw,
hit.
but incomplete.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because...
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jamel Dean. And the Buccaneers will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
Brandon, these cornerbacks had their hands
He
full
was
all
open.
afternoon long, but they finally get a measure of revenge as he gets himself in a nice spot. He's able to get 2 hands on the football and pick it off.
Meanwhile, Mayfield's throw taken in by
Big hit,
Evans
man.
here.
We got like that.
And he slips
hit,
up
man.
past the 45 before being tackled. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They'll set up to throw. And he's taken down here by the Saints. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
Here's White. They set up the screen.
And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. 3rd and long for Mayfield.
Nope.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And it's knocked
These guys
away.
are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at triple zeros. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
He dropped it.
And incomplete on the deep ball. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it'll be a turnover on downs. A little jet sweep to start the drive.
And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
The Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
I think the reason this play's so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's in a full run by the time he gets the football.
14 yards is the pickup, first down New Orleans. They'll run. This is Kamara. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
1,000-yard rusher for the first time last year. This is Jamal Williams.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Carr going to try and throw on third down.
That is
Touchdown!
caught by Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans.
An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Saints are going to be moving to 4-0 as they extend their lead.
Starting to really smell a 4-0 start right now. Can't ask for a better first quarter of the season than that.
And you're not
Don't
supposed
care
to
if
look
the
ahead,
final
but guess
seconds.
what?
I really don't care. I'm going to all this.
They have to, because when you get to if you get to 4-0, you're not just thinking playoffs now. You're thinking about,
Yep,
okay,
it's over.
this team has the capabilities of winning a Super Bowl. They could very well be the best team in the NFL at this moment.
I think they played the best. I mean, there have been a few hiccups offensively and defensively, but probably the best team we've seen, right?
And has the ability to get better.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so
The
well.
offense and defense were
By the offense, too,
on
they really
fire.
just complete
24 to
domination on
52.
both sides of the football here in this
4-0
Certainly was, and I think both
on a
sides
4-game
compete
winning
against each other all the time. You go to each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off season, but on game day, you both want to show your best, and I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So for the Saints, that early momentum continues here as they move to 4-0. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the New England Patriots. Meanwhile, for Tampa Bay, they'll fall back to 500 at 2-2. And fortunately for them, they'll have the early bye next week as they return to action in Week 6. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL.
That was a good game. What a game for the Saints. What a game. Staying alive in the NFC South. View the weekly awards. Yes. Oh wait, that was week 3. Oh, what's up, K Money Swag? Long time no see. This is 2023. I don't have Xbox Game Pass. Okay, so now I'm 4-0 right now. I'm on a 4-game winning streak. I'm trying to go to another one. Is it I think it's Stat Awards and the weekly awards. And Chris, not much fixing all those rosters on Madden 25. Nice. Okay, now let's go. How many catches does Chris Olave has? Okay, Derek Carr has 5 touchdowns. He went 27-33. Yeah, that dude was balling. And how many catches does Chris Olave? 13 catches. 13 receiving catch. Wow. Chris Olave went off. Yeah, Chris Olave went off. 13 receiving catches. Yeah, 24 receptions. Okay, so Chris has 24 receptions, 412 receiving total yards, 17.2 average per reception, 6 touchdowns, 191 run after catch, 8.0 run after catch average, 55 longest receptions in 4 games he played, and 170 downs placed. Oh yeah, Chris Olave went off. Kamara, 78 carries, 427 rushing yards, 5.5 yards per carry, 2 touchdowns. Yeah, yeah. Olave, Kamara, Thomas, everybody went off. I'm trying to make them like the ones that realize, oh, okay. Okay. What about let's give Willis a. I'm gonna give him a 3-year deal. And Rashid Shaheed. I'm gonna give him a. I'm gonna give him a 4-year deal. Okay. We're gonna start run the ball, pass the ball. We need more running yards. We need to get more yardage. A little bit more yards. Cause Kamara be going off. We gotta get 150 plus rushing yards. Alright, this is the last game. And after everyone get on Division 2. Wait, hold up. Stop. Hold up. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. I gotta, since Eric McCoy got injured, we definitely need a carrier. Yeah, we need that. We gotta get one. Okay, so let me go there. Yeah, we need one. And we might take this Ryan Cummings. Nah, that's a weird name. That is a weird name. Okay. Okay. Alright, we might get this guy. Because we need a carrier. Do we have any halfbacks? Did they cut Kendra Miller? Okay, let me go to running backs. Okay, they still have it, but okay, we need a running back. We need to draft someone out of okay, we do need a running back. Is this the guy I just picked off of UNLV? Where is he? Is he still here? Oh yeah, I got him. I still got him. Yeah, so we need a running back, so we gotta pick one. And then we need a lineman since Ryan Ramsey got injured. Okay, we need a right tackle. Javion, yeah, I might take this. Yeah, that would be a good pickup. All B's, yeah. Pass ball, yeah, we might take this guy. So yeah, so we might take this guy. Alright, there we go. Let's get started. Alright, we need to get 150 plus yards. I'll be right back.
Today, from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, it's Week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Mac Jones and the New England Patriots taking on Derek Carr and the New Orleans Saints.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Today we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the New England Patriots. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Patriots team entering play, and they've lost 3 straight here, and it goes without saying, I guess.
Yeah, man, WrestleMania is gonna be in Arabia, man. You're done. Alright, I'm back.
Certainly use a win.
And how do they get a win? Because they've lost 3 straight, I think it's paramount.
Alright, can we go 5-0 this season?
The first quarter of the season already in the rear-view mirror, and off we go in Week 5 on EA Sports. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Jones looking to throw right away. Now a short one to Gesicki. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 6 catches, 72 yards.
And you know what he did all week in preparation for this one? Hydrated.
Salivated.
Yes, stretched, dreamed.
Come on.
Against the last team in the league.
Like, come on, Lattimore. I was pressing A to tackle him.
You're right. They have struggled 32 of 32 in that category. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Throwing Jones. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. They'll try the left side with Stevenson. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Back to Stevenson on 1st down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Again, it's Stevenson. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Now Jones. That is caught, and he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The drive stays alive, a 3rd down gain of 8. Here's Stevenson. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Again, Stevenson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Patriots are on the board first here this afternoon. The point after through the raindrops, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. And it was polished off by a Ramondre Stevenson touchdown run. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10. Right at the 30. In his 7th season now, here's Alvin Kamara. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. The numbers there for Kamara from a week ago. 18 carries, 125 yards, and a touchdown.
How about the first month of the season for him? He leads the league in rushing, so you know his confidence is at an all-time high, which means his offensive line loves it too. They'll get more opportunities to run block for him.
And Kamara's going to have a Saints 1st down as he gets this up past the 40. Kamara try the right side. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. Coming left is Kamara. And he'll get it into
get the first? Oh, he did. His arm.
49. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Olave with 13 catches, man.
Now they'll throw with Carr. Chris Olave. And down right around the 37. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
The Saints are the perfect 4-0 to start the campaign. They've been playing their best football of the year, winners of 4 in a row.
And let's remember that last week that this offense, they played about as well as they possibly
I had
could
Chris
play.
Olave open. I know he
After
was
touchdown. They were absolutely unstoppable in that game. They'll be hard-pressed to do it again.
I know
Repeat
Chris
that
Olave
type of
was open on
performance,
the
but boy, were
crossing
they
route.
sensational just a week ago.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
He'll get it here on the jet sweep.
Yes.
Get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Well, I sure wouldn't.
I'm back, folks.
Be surprised if we see more of this as this game goes on, because we know they like to use their wideouts either on quick throws or on jet sweeps like what we just saw there.
Oh, good blocks. Good blocking.
Well, partner, that's stating the obvious.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Good strong run by Williams. And who had him eclipsing the great Barry Sanders in 2022? He set a new Lions franchise record and led the NFL with 17 rushing touchdowns. Also had his first career 1,000-yard season and earned a nice free agent contract from the Saints.
So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be second down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there.
Incomplete. I should not go that.
Perfect example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for him. This guy's been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a fourth down. Well played.
Here we go with Kamara, and he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. They'll run with Stevenson to begin the drive. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line. They work now on 2nd and 9. They run once more with Stevenson. And he'll take this forward only up
2 yards. Good defense.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. An excellent gain, 35 yards. Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Off the play fake, Jones.
Nope.
He will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. So on 4th down, here's Bryce Behringer on to punt for the Patriots. Back deep, Rashid Shaheed. And this one will sail out of bounds. It'll depend on the spot here. And the side judge says that went out at the 7-yard line. So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. Drop and just moves the ball. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe you hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
To throw, it's Carr. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Throwing now is Carr. This is complete to Michael Thomas. Third catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Carr now on first down. He's got Thomas yet again complete. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it's second down. Now Carr again. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Open. Tom.
Carr completes it, and he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A gain there of 30 big ones.
And you'll find some version of this play in just about every playbook in the NFL. It's an X-post cross. So on play action, you let the X receiver get downfield and start working right to left across the formation. What a beautiful throw, and it all comes together for big yardage.
And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Carr. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Hill. And the Saints are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Adam Prentice, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Saints go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. And they just powered it in right there, Charles. 3 tight ends out on the field, the fullbacks for the defense. They knew what was coming.
They knew, but they weren't able to stop them. They knew they had to meet them with a little bit of force. But on that play, the big guys up front won the day.
Will Lutz on for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So that one a long 11-play drive, and it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Pats at the line ready to go. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
A good route.
Meanwhile, Jones' throw complete there to Smith-Schuster. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He'll find Smith-Schuster again. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll make it second down. They'll look to throw again.
Jones hit and the ball's out.
Oh, he got
Oh,
hit.
one of the linemen
He
on the
got
other
hit
side has
hard by
got it.
DeMario
And they'll set up
Davis.
shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. He was
what a
under
hit
duress,
by
surveying,
Davis.
trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
They'll set up the screen now to Kamara.
Good blocks. Can he be
20,
going?
and all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Give him 32 on the play. That's how you run the screen right there. The defenders get out of place, and then there's a lot of room to maneuver for your running back.
That's because all the defenders, or I should say the bulk of the defenders, were chasing the quarterback. Great disguise, great fake, got the screen out there, turned into a large gain.
Into the red zone, it's Carr. Flush to his right.
A good block.
The ball comes out.
Oh,
This is
so
going to
close.
get out of bounds through the end zone, and that will go as a turnover as the defense will get it at the 20-yard line.
We almost had it,
New
man.
England
We
with a
had the
first down
touchdown.
as they begin the drive.
And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose.
Open man right side is Smith-Schuster, complete. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw. Jones.
He'll get this into the hands of
We
Stevenson.
almost had the touchdown, man. That was
around
in
the
there.
39.
Man.
Second down and a yard.
Operating from the gun. Jones.
Got Stevenson again. Back-to-back plays.
Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Back to throw again. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Now a 2nd and 6.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Stevenson. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good, and this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2.
And now 2 problems as I see it. First, you missed the kick, which granted was a long one. But second, you set the other guys up with great field position and enough time to maybe get downfield and get a field goal attempt of their own.
The first play of the drive.
Come on,
is
man. He
incomplete.
was open.
I think they'd
You
be
gotta
well
catch
served
that.
to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Carr. Toward the sideline, intercepted.
Picked up by Jonathan Jones.
And the Patriots are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play.
Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1.
Kamara up the middle.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 44 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And he's going to take this down close to the first as he's brought down at the Patriots 39.
I don't care what the emphasis is in the NFL at any given time. Every defense is still going to say their #1 goal every game is stop the run. And right now, they're not doing that, and that really chips away at your confidence.
And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the third down conversion. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Again, it's Kamara. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
And Wilson in motion left. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Well, we've seen running backs in today's NFL get involved in the passing game. Maybe it's about time more receivers like that get involved in the running game.
And that is something we are seeing more and more in this league, no question about it. That wasn't the biggest of gains, but it was enough to get them a first down. And it continues to test the defense. They have to think on every play about who might end up with the ball.
Carr to throw on second down. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. No gain on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. Carr going to throw. He's
touchdown.
Running back out of the backfield. And the Saints are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Adam Prentice, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Saints have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. And make it now a pair of touchdowns for the big man out of the backfield.
I'm not sure this was in the game plan, but boy, it's working to perfection. And I know one person has a big grin on his face now, and that's that big guy who's found his way into the end zone twice in this game.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Pats at the line ready to go. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jones. They set up the screen for Stevenson. A good convergence there defensively. Only a yard, and it's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Stevenson. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. 85 yards on the ground so far for Stevenson, and a first down. A give for Stevenson, running right. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone.
Stevenson is really good.
25 yards to pick up there, and also a first down. Out of the gun, they give it to Stevenson. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. They'll try the left side with Stevenson. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal. They'll run with Strong. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Pierre Strong, his first touchdown on the year. And the Patriots are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And we are tied at 14. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was Pierre Strong who finished things off with a touchdown run. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And Kamara's going to have a Saints first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line.
A quality run by Kamara, who's the same dependable and often spectacular back the Saints drafted in 2017. Another season of nearly 900 yards rushing and 500 receiving yards.
Get off me.
And Strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
And he will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And that's also all for this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Foxborough. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. Little short pass here to Hill. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw.
Wide open.
And they hooked up there for a first down.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A really good pickup of 28 yards. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Here's Carr to throw. Touchdown!
Chris Olave!
Chris Olave from 8 yards out. And the Saints answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter-punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the 4th quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You talk about those punches and counter punches. I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves, who's going to make the play to change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that they're in right now and make a play and give their team a firm advantage?
So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was Chris Olave who finished things off with a touchdown. Marcus Jones, a return man. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. New England's offense set to go. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Now Jones on first down. Finding Bourne here over the middle. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Looking to throw. Jones. Hunter Henry brings it in. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Running left is Stevenson. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Jones.
Thank you.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Pick
Picked
six.
up by Marshawn
Oh, yeah, he is
Lattimore.
gone.
Down the left sideline. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. I mean, what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
Lutz with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
Six, a clutch pick 6. Chris Olave and Marshawn Lattimore.
So they
Marshawn
throw the
Lattimore,
pick
clutch
6,
pick
they'll get
6.
another
Chris
shot
Olave,
at it
a
now
clutch
as
touchdown.
this one's in the air. And able to get this out to the 25.
We live for
New
4
England with a first
hours.
down as they begin the drive. And we'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Off play action. Jones. That's complete. Once again, it's Gesicki. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that will bring up 2nd down. Back to throw. Jones. Open man is Bourne. 7 yards there and a first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And hitting Juju on the slant. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Stevenson. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 29-yard line. Looking to throw. Jones. He'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Back to throw. Jones setting up a screen for Stevenson. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Up the middle, here's Stevenson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Patriots have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. So here are the Saints to take over. They're working on a 4-game winning streak, and they lead this one as well right now as they start 1st and 10. Here's Carr.
Diving catch.
An effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals.
Dude, come on, Derek Carr.
Let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1. I see the surprise in your face there, partner.
I
That is a rare incompletion
had
from him.
Thomas
He's been
wide
on
open.
point
I
this
was
entire
game, man. I was game.
Percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now Carr. They'll get this out to Kamara. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down. From midfield, here's Carr. And that
Right
one's
away.
too wide and incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr rolling to his right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. To throw his Carr.
Open.
Yeah,
Oh, no, he dropped it. He was
Excellent
freaking
coverage there
open
on
on
3rd
this
down.
slant
As that was
route.
not an easy
Freaking
one to hold
open.
on to.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
And on 4th down, on is the punt
Freaking
team
drop
sending
it,
this
man.
one
Good
away.
breakup.
And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. This is 1st and 10. Throwing Jones. Over the middle, complete. It's Stevenson. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
I got the sense that the defense created a little momentum for them there, didn't they?
Did their job, forced the punt. Now, nice start to the drive. Offense has to do their part.
Yeah, they certainly do, but what a great start for them. They got to go thank the guys on D.
Jones now on 1st and 10. This one
Out of reach.
He's got it. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now a throw here to his running back.
Wow, just nobody's not going to guard
And they
nobody.
are able to stop him, but
Not
he does
guarding the
take
running
it
back,
all the way
man.
to the 2. Here we go. 1st and goal. Parker's got it. Touchdown, New England. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Patriots are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Wow, the Patriots defense really just stopped us, man.
Don't forget
I can't
the
believe
extra
Derek
point
Carr
is
just
something
choked,
good.
man. You
And
have
partner, we've got a
Thomas
tie
White on the
game
clock
here in the
now. You
fourth.
just threw an overthrown pass, man. This is why Derek Carr
This
sucks.
one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The New Orleans offense set to take over.
I'm shooting this clock.
Well, partner, here it is. They've got the
He just
chance to win the
freaking
game.
threw an
You'd have to
overthrown
think
pass.
they need to get it
Has
near the
Thomas
opposite
Cooper on the
40 to
crossbar.
have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to
Open
get?
is alive,
And
eh?
he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts.
As they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute.
Can't kick
It's
this
first
field
and
goal,
10
man, because
now.
the freaking rain and the wind.
Now this will be a jet sweep. Here's Thomas with it.
Go, go.
And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory.
Like the
Here's
ball.
second down and 3. Well, the elements, the crowd, the situation, this is NFL football at its best. Here's third down.
First
And he's gonna
down.
have a first down as he's
Timeout,
brought
New
down at the
Orleans.
44-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Here's first down. Carr to throw.
That is hauled by Michael Thomas. And he won't get any further as he's taken down right there at the
Timeout
24.
again.
And a timeout
Yeah, kick
coming
this field
in.
goal
This will be
with
their
10
final
seconds
one with
remaining.
10 seconds remaining. So it all rests now on the right leg of Will Lutz. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. Footing obviously an issue in the driving rain. This one for the win.
For the win.
And
The
it's
fucking
off the
rain.
left upright. Oh my
The
goodness.
freaking rain and the
Heartache.
wind, of course.
It's no good.
Of course.
And a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the fourth.
Boy, that's
Oh
a
my
big-time
God, this
letdown
freaking
there. You work
wind,
yourself in
man,
position to
rain.
win the game, but the kick winds up no good. And now you've got to regroup as a team, get the energy back up, and get ready for overtime. And make sure you pump him up, too. He may be needed to try and win it again later.
And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
And here in overtime,
Going to overtime.
if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next
Oh my
team to score
gosh,
wins.
dude, this fucking
But if the
wind
receiving
and the
team
rain
throws a pick
sucks,
six
man.
or fumbles the ball
I
and gets
hate
picked up by
playing
the
this
defense
game
and
in
they
wet
score,
and
the
rain,
game is
bro.
over at that point.
Conditions only going to get
Bad
worse
weather,
as
man.
we get
A
back
bad
to
freaking
football
weather.
here to start this overtime.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
New England trying to get a place on offense. And everyone
Come on,
knows
dude.
the OT
Saints
rules,
defense,
Charles,
man. You
but
can
pretty
step
simple
up.
formula. They go down and get a field goal, we continue play, but if they can find the end zone on this possession, ball game over.
And as meticulously as all teams plan for a game, I don't doubt for a
Look,
second
man,
on
not
that
stopping
offense
Ramondre
coordinator's play sheet.
Stevenson.
He's got some overtime plays that he wants to run. I know it sounds crazy, but they plan for everything. 1st and 10 all the way throughout the game, 2nd and 7, whatever. Right now, he's looking at that play sheet saying, if we
Nice
get
stop by
overtime,
Pete Warner.
what can we break
No
out that they
gain.
haven't
Okay,
seen?
come on, come on.
They'll say no
You
gain
gotta
on
call
the
it.
play there.
You
and
gotta
that'll be
call it.
third
Eat
down.
play.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making
Cover
plays
for it,
near the
quarter.
line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On third down, here's Strong.
And he's able to
He
get
got
the
it.
first before
Good
he's
freaking
taken
block.
down at the 36. Give him the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Jones, first throw of overtime here.
And
Nope,
that is
incomplete.
incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Now Jones. Got the connection here to Bourne. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. Looking to throw. Jones. Short pass caught by Henry. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
We'll play only the one overtime here. If time runs out, it'll be a tie as they come up on 2nd down.
there, Cameron
Saints pressure
Jordan.
gets him.
Let's go.
Brought down for a sack. Cameron Jordan. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Work now for Jones and the Patriots here after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18.
Bro, he had the interception, man. That was a good catch.
On 1st down, Jones. Under pressure,
Another sack.
and he will go down. Sack back at the 38. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. Straight ahead, it's Stevenson. And he'll take this one down to the 36. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Now
False start. False start.
Like one of the Patriots might have moved. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long. Back to throw. Jones. He'll let this go deep for Bourne.
Intercepted!
It's intercepted. Marcus May with a pick. And the Saints are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime. Boy, CD, they went with the aggressive play call, taking a shot downfield here on the first drive of overtime. Unfortunately for them, it backfires with the interception.
Yes, that aggressiveness sometimes comes with a price tag, doesn't it? You take the big shot downfield, trying to end the game right here, but they were ready for it, made the play, and now they have their opportunity to come down and kick a field goal and get this one over
with the clutch interception.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard
feet in
line.
bounds.
First play of the drive, a 1st down run. Well, that sets you up for whichever way you want to go. Do you come right back and run the football again because you've got them on their heels? Or do you play chess match with them, break tendency, and go play action and go for the big shot?
Oh, good block. Go! He can be going.
He finds some open field here. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So into Pat's territory now. Here's
So
1st and 10 at the 41. They run it again with Kamara.
Oh, blocks. Blocks.
And some space
Block,
here.
can it be
Down to
going?
the 10. And he gets it all the way down to the 3. 166 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game. He covered a lot of ground, great blocking, and now they can sniff that end zone.
They certainly can, and because of that run, maybe you come back and fake it to him on this play and throw a little play action. Someone should break wide open.
Kamara. And he is in for the score. And it is absolute stunned silence here as they win it on the road in overtime.
Saints win it
As a
on
fan
a
takes it back
5-game
out to
winning
the
streak.
turnstiles, not happy looks on their faces. Feel like they probably let this one slip away at home in overtime.
I would agree with that, and their unhappiness hurts the guys at the concession stands on the way out, right? Not stopping to buy something for the kids. They just want to get home. But what a dramatic way to finish this bad boy off. I mean, this game was dramatic all the way through. That's why we got to overtime. And then to go ahead and finish it this way, the fans streaming out unhappy. But the team that came in here and won this one on the road, they sprinted to their locker room.
And speaking of buying things, dinner on you tonight, Davis.
I kind of figured that was coming.
So for New Orleans, they improved to 5-0 now on the young season. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Houston to take on the Texans. Meanwhile, for New England, they'll fall to 1-4 with a loss. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside
Marcus May, Alvin Kamara saved the day. Yes.
This is the development trait. This is the abilities tab.
Who made that game-winning touchdown is Alvin Kamara. He is him. Running backs, offensive line, man. Offensive lines. We did it. On a 5-game winning streak. Who's the teams? The most teams. The teams are 5-0 are the 2 5-0 teams are the Jets and the Saints. Wait, how the Jets are undefeated? That don't make no sense. How the Jets are undefeated 5-0 and we're 5-0 too. So the undefeated teams are the Saints and the Jets. Okay then. Oh wow, the 1-4 teams are the Chiefs, the Vikings, the Patriots, the Dolphins, Steelers, Texans, and the Jaguars. Wow. Yeah, but what a game though. I'm gonna give him a 2-year deal. No deal. Wow. I'm gonna give Carl Granderson a 3-year deal. Yep. All right. We're about to get on Division 2. Alright, we're on Division 2. And I'll be right back real quick.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
I run Division 2, folks, and I'll be playing this game for like 2 hours.
Shade tech detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Man. Alright. Oh man, because all the doors are locked right now. Oh wait, it's open. Get out! Get out! For real, get out!
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised. Terminal destroyed. Nearby hostage situation detected.
also, in a month, I'll try to get my Xbox Game Pass back on October 3rd, Friday. So I might have to do that.
Server terminal detected. Terminal infiltrated.
And also, I think it's gonna be my last game to play Division 2. Once I finish this summit mission, this is gonna be my last game to play Division 2. Florida number 63, almost at 71.
Server terminal detected.
So this time I'm gonna upload my Twitch stream video tonight on my YouTube channel.
EMP jammer detected nearby. EMP jammer destroyed.
I don't know when Division 3 is coming out, folks. I'm trying to play Division 3, man.
defenses detected. Caution advised. Terminal destroyed. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
And tomorrow I will do the Jaguars versus Saints game.
Hostile striker drone detected. EMP jammer detected nearby. System malfunctioning. System restored. System disrupted. Hostage situation nearby. Hostage health is critical.
Ooh. Next floor, number 71. Oh wait, we're at floor 69. When was that? 71 though.
Jammer detected nearby. System curtailed. Serious trauma detected. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent deceased.
I shot him in the head, man. How he kill me? That don't make no sense.
Server terminal detected. controlled. Shade tech detected.
What was that?
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
Lights out, jackass! Mind keeping me alive while I
I got a stay almost engine wire for. Ooh, that's clean. See this way. Wow. I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed my dog. Alright, let's test this weapon.
Automated turrets detected. EMP jammer detected nearby. System curtailed.
Who is this guy?
System disrupted. System reactivated. Lampshade tech detected. EMP jammer detected nearby. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Come on, show yourself.
You're not getting away with that.
Vital signs critical.
You give up yet?
Coward!
I can't breathe here.
Agent vital signs 0.
There's like a lot of people right in front of me.
Shade tech detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
On the move.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs.
Many of them, man.
Zero.
Robot, man.
Hostile striker drone detected. EMP jammer. System reactivated. hostage situation nearby.
Good job, Wise, by being that scammer.
EMP jammer detected nearby. Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby. System malfunction. System. Immediate medical assistance needed. System System malfunctioning.
I hope this hurts!
Agent killed.
Yep,
System
it's a wrap. That's a wrap. It's a wrap. That's a wrap. Trying to claim my reward. Okay, I did. Yeah. Keep on dying over and over again, but yeah. But I'm about to end the stream, folks. I'm trying to see nobody's right, but yeah. I'm about to go upload my Twitch stream on my YouTube channel, so if you enjoyed this stream, be sure to leave a like and subscribe my YouTube channel and comment down below what other videos you want me to do. So I will see you guys in the next stream. Tomorrow I will do more Madden 24 and Tom Clancy Division 2. See you guys later. Peace out.